I have to think. So if I use heat metal, that will get him lasting a bit longer. Oh, I forgot the hand was there. It really cannot do much. And so we do have spirit guardians, magic weapon and stuff. I can't command it to die, that would be funny. I can't command it to just go to a place, apparently. Just wondering what I can do. I can summon the spiritual weapon. And I wonder if spirit guardians would be worth it. I forget what his resistances are off the top of my head. Alright, let's try this. Let's see how this goes. Let the cutscene play again. Here he is. Yeah, she looks worried. The problem is that after a certain amount of turns, regardless of what you're doing, alright, he loses things, so I feel like we're gonna be attacking him to start with here. Oh yeah, I haven't used the soul coins until long rest. Oh, maybe I should use one of those as well. But let's just keep whacking him. All right. See if I can do anything here. Oh yeah, what is it? Oh, he's immune to radiant and necrotic. So the spirit guardians aren't worth it, I forgot that. Well then. Are you immune to psychic? I'm immune to psychic, so none of these spells will work. I'm too far away for Bane. I will inspire Karlak and maybe put this down. Yeah, okay, we'll need another go at this probably because she got nauseous. So she's not able to do anything here. Okay, that replaces spirit guardians and then you can't do anything, of course. Alright. So we have an angry Karlak here. War God's Blessing Bardic attack, yeah, let's go for that. And okay. Oh, infuse your crossbow bolts with holy energy. Oh yeah, I forgot that that's because I had this one on. Alright. Oh, I didn't. I should have used it. I'm silly. Alright, I guess I'll just fire at him. I'm still a little bit not sure what I'm gonna be doing here. Thank you for missing. Alright. Cannot do much. No one's really hurt. Put that there and it missed. Bloody. Okay, so I need a Saren in the position maybe over here, which he would be able to get to it. Okay. Fine. He tried. So what we've got, we want to heat metal because that'll keep him warm so I can keep damaging him a bit, and then let's just go for the attack. Let's keep trying. Alright. Radiant's useless against him. Okay, a couple of hits here. Opportunity spell or opportunity attack. Attack, probably. Is he? He's weak to bludgeoning. Okay, so maybe Karlak could change her weapon over as well. Next time, because I'm sure there'll be a next time. Okay, because these guys come in and yeah, I'm gonna get wrecked because I just can't kill this guy quick enough. Not without getting him straight under there, so I need to make sure I do that. What's this? Divine favor, yeah, that won't work. Concussive smash. And then I could focus on these guys, but then that's stopping me from... Yep, and they're splody too. That's invalid target, okay. Keep trying. I'll try heating metal again on him if he cools down, or it looks like he'll cool down. Actually, does it say how long? I don't know why that's taking a while to load, but superheated 1. So if he goes to the next turn and then I try and heat him again. Let us Just, I guess it won't matter. Sonic backlash. His heat metal failed. Good. Let's counterspell this one. Nullified. Because he doesn't have any spells. Yep, so he's back to normal. If I heat him again with heat metal... Oh! Another one became the prime target. So if I just yoink around here... That's not gonna do much. Heat metal on him, will that? He has heat metal, but okay, all the resistance is there. That's not going to end well. I guess I could try. Get rid of all of these. Did they put something in place if we can't manage? I don't know. Did nothing, immune to damage, okay. And I've done... I haven't hit him with this, so, but it didn't work anyway, so I don't see what the point is. It's a tricksy hobbitses. Alright, it's interesting because I can survive fairly well, generally. And yet, he just goes completely resistant, so... I wonder... I'm not doing enough damage. I think that's my thing I notice here, is I'm not doing enough damage against him before he hits that. Like, I need to get him hammered, and then I'll be able to get him. Oh, then he has 2 health.
Now this is my happy place. Shall we cut and run?
It's Bane. I don't think I have spells to give myself resistances, so that's not much health. I'll work out looting afterwards if it works out at all. I'm gonna give it a fair go. Oh, that was an action, so... I wonder... if I go over here, if I trigger the lava valve, will it heat him up again? I need to get people out of the way, of course, but... I'll make a start on that. Wrecked me, okay. I just want to see if this would, not enough movement, work. If I should say keep someone by the valve, so when the finishes I could just open up the valve again. to allow more lava in. That seems like it'd be the play. Because this isn't doing any damage right now and it's a bit useless. Alright. I can. Right. Okay, that helps. We're doomed right now, but that helps when he's in there. I'm just gonna load the save because that's not gonna work. And I can just open up the lava on him again. So if I have maybe a Starion on the valve, and then I could lure him with Prince Charming. Let's see, because then Karlak, you can use... That's the best bludgeoning weapon you have, isn't it? Yeah. So I'm gonna use that one for you. We're gonna pop a soul coin. Infernal Fury until long rest. Weapon and armor undertakes an additional 1 to 4 fire damage when raging or when her hit points drop below 25%. Okay, that's what the soul coins do. Neat. And then I'll get a... Actually, could the mage hand trigger it? It can. Okay, let's go. What does the cutscene do with the mage hand? But I'm curious to see. It just doesn't have the reaction shots. Yeah, it just cuts out the reaction shots. Interesting detail. Okay, so... Starion. I need to go up here and jump over just to here. The prime spot for luring it. Now, you just fire at it as much as you can. Nice, nice. Bardic inspiration to Karlak there. Boom. Shadowheart. We want a spiritual weapon. And to give him a good... I could give him Bane. And then next time I'll give him good wax. Now. Let's go Bardic attack. Nice, that's doing good damage. Oh yeah, I've got Misty Step with her too, and then I'll rage. I should have raged first maybe, but that's okay. And then... I'll still try to lure it. It's outside of range. That'd be right, wouldn't it? That would be right. I'll... Key restoration? Oh, because it's a monk type thing, okay. Can't do anything that far away, I don't think. Alright, never mind. I won't lure him there then. Nice. So, I'll go back here because that'll work. Take a shot. I should do the range stuff first, alright. I don't have great weapon muscle. Okay, I'm gonna open this up so I see all the options on the bar. Alright. And then we got Shadowheart. Give him a good couple of whacks. And then here.
Turn someone inside out.
Good, he's a prime target. So just move that way as much as you can. And what is this effect on you? Prime target. Maybe that's a visual for prime target. Alright. And can't do much there. Give inspiration to Shadowheart maybe. Let's do this thing. Everyone get an opportunity attack. Okay. I wonder what I missed that comment. I forgot that comment before. Maybe. Okay. It's us. Alright. She could Misty Step if that ends up happening. What is the wild magic vine growth? Ah, he moves slower. Okay, that's handy. So yeah, we're gonna do a little heal on Karlak.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh yeah, I can try and shoot him. Okay, that'll be good. That'll be good. I'll leave it at that. And Astarion, you can just try and shoot one of them efforts. Nice, got one. Nice. Just counterspell and Sonic Backslash. Just all of them die. Alright. Let's lay some support down. Let's bless Karlak. And that, and am I in range? Target's too far. Okay, just those in range then. You idiot! Fine. Fine, at least you're not in the lava now. Stupid Shadowheart. Always running into things when she shouldn't be. Alright, just... Nice. Losing that prime target. Yeah, I knew that'd happen. Let's take this off of a double hit and... Okay. Can't do that, so... Alright. That's you. I'm gonna try and... Hey, I'm doing damage on this guy, alright. I missed. Nice, that lifted her up. Inspiration to raise them from being downed. I do like that. Alright. Absolute power. Nice. Oh, he's almost dead. Let's go. Alright, mass healing word. So, just nearby allies. Nice, a blade ward on them and everything, good. Now let's go around here a little. Do all the things, stop them from doing stuff. I don't even need to pound him with it if I can manage to get him dead. But he's gone all resistance like, hasn't he? He has. So he needs to go back in the lava. Oh, that's it. I just don't hammer because then that'll get the lava to go away. Alright. Alright, let's. Wow. Alright, Astarion. Never mind. Just try and get rid of them a bit. I can't cast a heal or anything. Okay, I was just looking. It would need an action to lob a healing potion, wouldn't it? Yep, of course it would. Okay. Okay, he went back in the lava, so he should be weakened again, right? Apparently not. Why can't she Misty Step? Maybe when she's not. Range of people. Casting spells is blocked, of course. Can't do anything to him there, so I'm just gonna dash. Get everyone over here so that he heats up again, hopefully. Shadowheart will have to be revived, damn it. He's a prime target. Alright. Missed. I only have one attack. Alright. Yes. Okay, good. Yes, he walks through the lava. And we can wreck him. We can wreck him with the hammer. Yes, Astarion, go! Damn. Does anyone have a scroll of revivify? Here, good, Karlak. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh, I was all out of short rests and everything too. Oh boy, alright, Grim, apparently. Grim Skull Helm. Grants resistance to fire damage. Can't land critical hits, heavy armor, so that would be closer to what Shadowheart may wear. But I don't think she wears heavy armor, I think she wears medium. She can wear heavy armor. Okay, how does that look? I think that'll be a good one for you. Yeah, I'd like to see her face, but it's pretty neat.
What's inside?
Let's pick up everything. Alrighty, so add to wares. Bloodstones, I think, add to wares as well. Lightning resistance. And then there's a mace that Shadowheart should be able to pick up and use, right? Alright. It ignores bludgeoning resistance, yeah. There we go, nice. And we should have a few more molds and things to do if we find some more, which we... Do we have more? I don't know. I'm gonna go to camp anyway, because we need to rest and heal up after that. Like, damn. I don't think I'd thought before about actually controlling the timing based on when the hammer goes down. Anyone got anything different to say?
What can I do for you, my friend?
Alright. You're burning, Carl. Like anything about using the soul coin? No, okay. Apparently it's just a buff with any dialogue surrounding it. Lae'zel. You're the horny one.
I trained you dry, yet your body seems no more worse for wear. Perhaps I might find use for it again.
That's pretty much a relationship. She uses me for sex.
These boots have seen everything.
And who am I to complain?
What's on your mind?
Alright, and the rest are down here.
Well met.
Nothing much extra, I don't think.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
I want to talk about
Very
us.
Serious of you. But go ahead.
You just died. How are you faring?
Strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justiciar. But perhaps I should be content with my life. I'm already blessed to have you at my side after all.
Alright. Interesting. So she's not really sold on the Dark Justiciar thing.
You wish to speak?
Not really. Alright, let's snooze. Oh, something's happening. Owlbear cub.
Food, hungry.
Are you injured?
Strong, big,
You are strong.
big friend.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
No, run.
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
Shadowheart. It just got scared. So speak with animals. And the random alchemical ingredients that I can use. 2 recipes, press H to view. Coatings. Malice and this. What does it do? Rare potion. Oil of combustion. I haven't made any of these yet. I just don't feel like I care enough. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Is there anything down here that I can see? Not really. Is there a way up? Maybe if I try going over to this lever again. That just keeps hammer time. Whoa. Hammer time. Mold ejection lever. Oh yeah, I should swap over the mold. So the mace mold. And then what would I want to do next if I find another one? Scale mail, scimitar, shield. I'm pretty happy with the shield that she has, so maybe scale mail, see what that does. And then I just need to find some more of the stuff, don't I? Think so. Why are you still over encumbered? Oh, longsword. It's there too. So I've done mace. Maybe I'll swap that over. Because you don't have any of those, no. Scroll can go to Shadowheart. Those can go to camp, they won't be as encumbered. Then these tablet fragments and things, I feel like they should stay with you. In case we need them for a quest or anything. Oh, and Asarian's mage hand is just still up, okay. And how do we go back up? Do I just... go back here and then have a look around? I feel like I've explored both directions here. Oh, I never looted this one.
What's hiding here?
Oh, I didn't... did I not loot these? You know, take all their stuff, why not? Oh, my normal stream notification is going off then. Right. I have a little alarm if I'm doing something else 5 minutes before my normal stream time. Alright, well I've looted them now. I can add to wares. So I'm not sure to do with the shaft and that of the broken spear. I guess you could just cast Featherfall for us. I feel like there should be something more over here because I got the amulet and whatever, but not. No. Can launch one of those up there. Alright, let's just... get you out of here. There should be a way to go back up.
Does my feet can carry me?
I would have thought. I'm not sure. What does the map look like? The map is a little bit hard to tell. If I haven't explored somewhere, what's that smoke powder reserve and things? Yeah, it's supposed to be... Oh yeah, that was the way to the forge because it looped around up here. Oh, button! Platform control, duh! Alright, that's better. Now, was it this way? And Shadowheart, what you doing? Okay, I think it's more ore that I'm looking for. No, just over here, just give it a jump. That'll be easier than the other way. So killed the elemental and whatever here. It doesn't look like there is, or, oh, there's a thing over there. You can pick up one of those again. Oh, she can do it once. I forgot about that. What was the other one? This one's better. Alright. Is there really none of that around here? I don't think I looked around the underside of it. Here I'd see everything anyway. Yeah, there's nothing here. And they're all hurting themselves just to go, oh, I want to walk through lava. Dum-dums. I should have gone into solo mode. That's probably why I had so much before that. You know, this is. It left him here. Well, I know that that way isn't it. That was a stupid death. I did look around there, I got stuff. I missed one weapon laying around, whatever. It's only gonna be sold anyway. Alright. Guess I just have to figure this out. Listen, I remember this button's here now. It's behind the forge lever, that makes sense. There's nowhere else here that has the ore we need. It was Mithril, wasn't it? I'll make sure. No. Oh yeah, that's a Shadow Heart. Mithril ore. Oh, we can do another one. Alright. So, Mithril. We want to make sure to... What mold is in there? This was before I sorted things out. Yeah, okay, so... Old mold was in there. Let's put in... The scale mail, I think, is a good option. Hang on, what does this do? Yeah. Longsword. And they could be good. Ideally, I'd have them for each, so... Put in the scale mail, I think that'll be the best for now. And then we want to... Was the process I whack it? And then it lowers, and then we do the things. Alright, yeah, cool. So we could just stay here. Mage hand can activate that. Weehee. There we go. And then whack it again. Adamantine scale armor. A 16 armor class. All incoming damage is reduced by 1. Yes, please. Nice. Very, very good. Oh, yeah, so I was around the wrong way to see the button before. That's why I missed it. So you don't have any more, do you? No. All right.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Looking ahead.
So, yeah, the mods will just sit there that I've used. So if I find any more, I would imagine that they would be back further somewhere. Like, there's not something just here, I don't think. It does seem worth trying to find the other pieces of mithril ore. I had 2 of them. I feel like I went around here before. Yes, I did. I remember whacking that. Alright.
What can I do for you, my friend?
I clicked you to talk to you by accident. That's fine. Alright. Curse to put my hands on everything. Yes, that is the life. So maybe some ore is back further. Harper stash and things. Return to the Myconid Sovereign. Yeah, we should do that. Let's see. Underdark Myconid Colony. I'll change over that. Alright. Try and come up with a bit better name. Oh! They're here!
The Myconids are trying to help, but I keep seeing my friends in Moonrise screaming.
Thanks again for offing that drow. Only made it here because of you. But I can't stop thinking about the rest of us.
Yeah.
In Moonrise with a bunch of sadists. Poor bastards.
Half of what they're saying.
No need for me to ask how you fared. Some of my kin have already made it here, safe and sound.
It's past time we were back in the city. But if you find yourself there, call on us. The Iron Hand gnomes are good friends to have.
Oh, nice. Your leader is... what will you do when you return?
Like I say, we Iron Hands make good friends. But bad enemies too. Some folk are about to be reminded of that.
Oh, a bunch of them. If I lead them, I'm sealing again. Okay.
Peace bringer, be at home.
I brought you Nir's head.
The drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
Ooh.
As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Nice, okay, and what did we get? Voice of the Circle. Oh, it's I, not T to inspect. No, it is T to inspect. I will look at this and see what it does. Grants an ally +2 on persuasion checks. Ooh, neat. Aha, you don't have one. Goody. Animal friendship. Ah. Whenever the wearer is here, weapons become coated in poison. I think I like that one for Karlak. Nice, they're all dancing around. They're so happy.
Let's get going.
Blooming Drowhead. Oh, I just picked it up and they don't care. Examine. A feast of mushrooms sprout from near skin, eyes and open mouth, cheerily feeding on clotted blood. Well, I think I'm gonna put that back. I'm not gonna carry around heads with me like that. Neat. And then I can sell my stuff too. Alright, what are these people gonna say?
You saved my skin, but there's more bastards out there. For everyone you kill, pint on me.
It's gonna be a lot of pints, bro.
Iron Hand keep us safe.
Alright. Yeah, she's still down here. Still have a vendor to sell things to.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stuff.
Yeah, no, the point in lingering is sell wares. Boom. And sell this. At least clears up most of the inventory. And you don't happen to have mithril ore, do you? Ah, there is a buyback. Okay. So if you muck up, then you've got that. Is there a search? Prayer sheet, oh yeah, because I already have one of them. Complete calcinate into ashes. Nothing that looks like ore. Alright. So these I'm gonna send to camp. And I feel like some of these I should sell that I'm not gonna use. Can I read the tablets? Oh yeah. So I think those tablets can send to camp as well. That'll save some weight. And the molds we want. So to find
Well, eat it.
Grimforge. Where's that take me? Here. Okay. So I would imagine that there may be mithril ore somewhere to the side of this area.
At the ready.
Let's go through. So I'm in the Grimforge. That'd be through the Moonrise Towers. Feel like that's a bit far. But I've already looked around all of here. So where would there be? Or maybe somewhere around here that I have to go through the lava to get to? Quite possibly. That doesn't look promising. Oh, there is a dude down there though.
Soldier.
It must have fallen in.
Where to?
Okay. Where are you gonna loot him from, Karlak? Oh, I can from above. That just makes it easier. Boom. Yeah, I want to keep their clothes, their original clothes in the inventory. Or at camp. Through the other side of this, but I feel like that's just gonna show us the forge again, isn't it? Oh, it shows us some other spooky area. Hang on. Do I have some way of getting through, or without being poisoned, but without using up consumables? I guess we'll just... Until long rest. That is handy that there's a bunch until long rest. Can't... A mage hand, I think, can lockpick. Well, it's per Matt Mercer's rulings. In Critical Role, you can use a mage hand to lockpick things. In this game, obviously, you can't, but I guess it'd be too easy in some ways.
Ruins down there, but well out of reach.
Where is it? Well out of reach. You think, Astarion? You think? But do you remember you have Featherfall, Astarion? So what if I just jump off with Featherfall? Target is too far. And into death. Okay, I guess that's just a game limitation.
How much farther can I go?
That's where I got on a mountain before. Okay, so that wasn't worth going through here. It was worth a look, I guess. What you doing?
Well, you did it. I shouldn't be surprised, considering our history. And yet...
Don't sound so surprised.
Nothing good happens in the Underdark. As you know, some of the Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Wulbrin among them.
So why are you still here?
In Moonrise Towers.
Just to remind us.
They're not even going after him. I wish I was surprised. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go.
That's why. Detect thoughts. First things first, you look exhausted, you should rest at my camp.
Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive. He needs me.
I suspect I'll be rescuing you a third time then.
I was unlucky twice. The odds of it happening again are very slim. Then again, a small rest might be prudent. Give me time to think.
No good wearing yourself out.
Fine. Show me where to go and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing Wulbrin if I'm at my best. And, thank you.
Hey, that's pretty cool. I was just searching around for more ore. Even though I don't really know where each of them are. This Harper stash, I imagine I got some mithril ore off the vendor that was here. I saw it and got it. Around under here, maybe? No, I got the chest that was there. Not necessarily the stash. Then again, where is it saying it is? Underneath? I don't remember if I went this way. I mean, some of the places are so big. Okay. Pop your Featherfall. feel like there's just some necessary spells for traversal. Oh, a mimic! And I didn't even really intend to click it. Oh, it's the first time I'm seeing a mimic. There's 3 of them.
There's no time to waste.
No, I was thinking Thunder Wave. I wasn't expecting it. Gotta be honest. Okay, let's... So... They have acid immunity, but that's about it. Cool. I don't know if I should pull out all the big guns. Let's get it away. Okay, I sort of... Oh, I completely forgot I hadn't swapped my weapon over.
Covered.
Hit me. Stick liquor? Alright.
Now they see me.
They have 58 health. Weapon stolen? Weapon stolen? What? I sent one off. I feel like that's a bad decision. Oh, they stole my other weapon too. Wait, which one stole my weapon? Oh no. Oh no.
On I go.
Something over there.
Death's cold grip.
Yeah, gonna lose HP if we go around there. I got a bit closer. Can't hide, yeah. Nice critical miss. So that one's good. This one has more health. Let's keep whacking it. Okay, yeah. Give me my weapon back. It does take your weapons and they have loot in them. Oh no, my weapon was lost. Because I knocked the other one off the edge. Okay, let's just go back here then. Nothing major happened since trying to jump down here, so other than that, so we'll just go back to the same spot. And I'll try not to accidentally click on the chest when I'm in a bad position. I was talking to this dude. I'll see if I can speed run this conversation, then I'll skip through it.
Well, I shouldn't be surprised considering our history. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go. Certainly not. In case you haven't... fine. And...
There we go. And then it was... up and around. So get here. Boom. So I want to go around here. And then it was jumping from this spot. And I'll save it before I jump down. I was completely surprise attacked by them. Because it is an odd spot. They do have stuff, and I'm like, well, I kind of just lost out on that because of everything. Alright. Let's quick save here.
Careful, I'm behind.
Let's get us Featherfall. And Karlak can jump down first this time, because she can take the most damage, and just jump in the middle. Okay.
Blood? No, never mind.
There should be a harper stash here someplace, if that matters to be believed. Let's have a peek.
Oh. That showed him. Okay, this is a better position to go from. Come get some. I'm surprised around on both of them. Oh, I didn't change our weapon again. Let's just do that now. Let's be right in front of this one. Because then I get the concentration broken on spirit guardians. What good are you? Come on. Okay, let's get the one with more health. Can I do a munch? I can. Yum yum. Then I guess we'll try spirit guardians again. Because it does work quite well. And then a boom and a boom. Nice. Okay, this is definitely working out better. So Get all 3 of them. With Bane. Should be good. And let's get Shadowheart inspired. Ha, it killed itself by attacking Karlak. Cool, okay, this is working much better now. Nice, nice. It's interesting how much positioning makes a difference. Do not react. Okay. I mean, this will be easy. Yeah. And just like that. Wondrous gloves. Your armor class increases by 1. In addition, if you have bardic inspiration, you gain 1 more use of it. I feel like those gloves will be more useful for me. Missile snaring? Yeah, but bardic inspiration. I'll get an extra bardic inspiration. Or do they mean like once you're inspired you gain more bardic inspiration? Oh, you don't have much. It was just because that one woman. Yeah, that's not that good either. That one. Hang on. So do they mean? I feel like that is it. So I've got 4, 3. Okay, yes, it is. They are good gloves for Bard. Goody. And then there's toy chest, something here. Harper stash. All the perceptions failed, so this is probably booby trapped.
Easy.
Yeah. Scroll of fly. Scroll of evidence. The Emerald Enclave and those deemed worthy to see this record, greetings for those who harp. Know ye that one known as Catherick Thorm, Paladin of Shah, is guilty of crimes against body and spirit. They include but are not limited to murder, slavery, and desecration of temples most holy. Yet our intent being known, an alliance between the Harpers and the Emerald Enclave, united we may end Thorm's reign of terror. The High Harpers eagerly await your good word. Alright.
Attention! I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
And these things have stayed interesting.
I feel like I need to seriously sort through some things. So is there a way without Featherfall to go?
The gods are watching me.
It seems not. Like you need Misty Step or something to get back up. Or just teleport out. So this smoke powder reserve, so there must be something more around there. Even though I went around there already, I thought.
No traps, please.
Camp supplies. Oh yeah, I should... Oh, patch together pack. Okay, well I'll just...
I wonder what the next move is.
Give Astarion that. Put these both into wares. This pouch is nothing. I feel like I could sort out a bunch of this, so poisons and things. Alchemy pouch, I feel like I should just send all that to camp. I can just go back to Gale, his pouch. And then potions. Why would I want rotten fish? Tintons, rotten stuff. Yeah. I'll see if it sells. Serpent fang toxins. Soap bar. I'm still holding on to the soap bar. Turn a petrified creature back to its organic form. That could be useful. And then what do I want to sell from these? Sorrow. Hey, some of them are unique. Hide armor. That should be a thing over in Shadow Hearts. Turn that to camp. I don't need 2 spider lyres. The broken moon lantern I don't really need. Loot flute and that. Okay, I don't need all of these, so I feel like I'm not going to use that. Missile snaring would be good. What do you have? Oh, you're +2 to armor class. Oh yeah, she doesn't have a high armor class, so that's worth it. On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict that, and so that suits him more. What have we got here? Yeah, okay, so this pouch could have maybe alchemical ingredients and things in it. These electricity based ones I don't trust. Fleet fingers, eh. Animal friendship, I haven't seen a reason to need that. Protection from good and evil, eh. Haste or grenade can go in there, that's a chemical base. Actually, those I'm putting in there too. I might as well organise this a bit better. A lump of marketing flesh can sell. This icy metal and icy crystal feel like they're for something. And this key can go on the keychains. This toy chest apparently does nothing. That can go in there because I'm putting consumables in there, like the alchemical, like bombs and things. Yeah, like these two. That works. That clears up a lot of the space here. It's not as cluttered. Alright. So apparently in here, smoke powder reserve. Collapsed archway. Ah. So, We don't have someone that can like shrink themselves or something, can we? Someone with enlarge or whatever. Actually, no, all these should probably go straight to Gale. I haven't sorted through these, so some of these we probably won't use. The Steel Forged Sword. The Shattered Flail can add to wares now. And the sparkly darkly hands aren't really useful for us. And hide armor, yeah. I don't have a potion that can shrink me, do I? I can't search it. Can it? Does it search inside things? It does, so... No, is there a potion of enlarging or something? Oh. Because I sent all of those to camp because I wasn't using them. Right. Alright. Just trying to think. Can the mage hand go through there? Oh. Yeah. That's all I wanted to do. I wanted to check where it went to. And there would be no use trying to figure that out because I already opened the damn door. So where do you go around to find this smoke powder reserve? I guess, but all the way up here is not the smoke powder reserve part, it's saying. So is there something to go from the other direction? Oh, what am I looking at?
Keep a blade close. Should mind my step.
It looks like there's a place to go up here. Oh, it won't matter if I look at them now. This area through here, that's where I want to look. Alright. I can sort of see it. Arrows can go to a Starion. So, oh. Wrong buttons. So not through there. Is it a thing through here? Maybe I can jump up. Why can't I jump up there? Okay, Karlak has the longest jump.
If you insist.
Nice. Okay. I don't know how else I would get through. So Karlak, let's go. Is it a thing to just jump down there? Lightning bolt. Okay, that doesn't seem to be the way we're gilded chests. Where's this gilded chest? I see you. Maybe it's from up above here. That direction? Big jump. Alright. So if I go... here? That's a way to jump back. I didn't realize that before. This looks impassable. Oh. Silly. I'm silly. I'm just trying to find things. So I think it is through here. And we follow that around. And we could come back through here and find this stash area.
Let's look.
Wait, what?
Don't burn yourself.
Just chuck it. Ooh, hidden stash. Alright, well, she can take some healing stuff. Silver goblet. Iron armor.
Alright, what now?
Alright, nice. We didn't see that before when we ran through. So... did I search this bookcase? I didn't scroll of animate dead and web. Yeah, alright, let's go. Where did I go here? Up and across. So I didn't go up this way. This was a different direction and it was definitely a thing. Right, that was all to do with getting up and over. So it was up here and going around to get to it. all the running around and things. That's the way this game is, I think. The environments and all that look really cool. I haven't looked at these vases. Oh, this skelly bro. Yeah, bottle. Money. Might as well take some food for the cat. So through here and across and down, yeah. And there's not really a way to see verticality on the map, so it's just tricky. Oh. Go on here, separate the mage hand just to move these. Wrong one, but that's fine. Oh, it only does it like that. Alright. Everyone jump on. Let me just pull this to take you over. And then boom. Mage hand. Just fly over.
Let's move.
So I want to go in here.
On my way.
It says it's down, but that's where it looks like it's pointing to, is in this area. I don't know. That's where it looks like it is. Wow, it sits right where the skeleton is. Yeah, yellow. I don't get a good enough camera angle to jump down the hole, apparently. So, how am I supposed to find this? Let's check quests. Oh, the amulet. Open hand temple in Worms Crossing, okay. Wilbram. I don't seem to have... Destroy the engine tone. Whatever, Crash. Oh, it's a first playthrough. I won't find everything, but I'm getting annoyed by this smoke powder reserve. Looks like it's in this room, but apparently it's not. Hey, Jayland, it's nice to see you. Ha ha ha. Indeed, get good, get good. There's no verticality on the map, so I couldn't really tell. The sound alerts should be there. Did you try them? Hang on. There they are. Oh, there's a bunch in the channel points, and then the others should be there. The bit-based ones should be there. I haven't actually looked at it to double check from my own perspective, but they should be set up the same. Perspective. Oh, but I was listening to myself. No button on stream. Hold on then. What is it doing that for? It should be there. Maybe the extension mucked up. The soundless extension should be there, set as component 1. It should be there. Let's see if that does it. The channel point ones are there for sure. Now it's spinning its wheels. No, we stare at this. Okay, look. Let's go to Cam for a minute while I sort this out. That's spinning its wheels. What if I set it as a... Do I set it as overlay 1? Okay. Settings. There's an update to it. Maybe that changed things. Apparently, people did play stuff with the channel points, which is in the other area, but not the bit ones, which there is a... I put new ones in there too that people could just play for free. Okay. If I... set it as component 1. It's spinning its wheels. Hang on. Let me see if it'll work in Chrome instead of Firefox, because sometimes it is silly like that. Extensions, go there, set as component 1. Okay, try it now. You should see the button there. I see it myself. Good. I see it there. And I'm going to double up and set that as a new panel underneath. So if I reload the tab on my stream, I didn't realize I'd done that because I redid the alerts and things. Okay. I'm gonna shift the panel around so it's at the end. Oh, that look, yeah, that looks good. That's fine. Cool. So you should have the double up of it there. Cool. So sound alert should be working. Might have to reload the tab for both. I put Streamlabs, what does that do? Okay, now I'm testing things. But how are you doing, Jayland? Sound alerts set as component overlay 1. Oh, replace the sound alerts. The sound alerts are the priority. Can I set that as a second overlay, or can there only be one thing. Or if I set as component 1, it's figuring out the shenanigans. The sound alerts are there now. Anyway, I've figured that out. And suggestion box. Oh, I didn't realize that went and disappeared. Okay, that's gonna deactivate, and I'm going to. That suggestion box doesn't matter because people can do that anyway. I'm gonna uninstall that. Add as new panel. Oh, I can do that. I can't add as a new thing. Okay, set as component 2. How does components work for that? Closed captions for streams. Right, cool. So I didn't know that wasn't on there the whole time. I'm looking at it and going, okay, cool, things are there. Alright. Should be good now. You should have all of the sound alerts available. And it didn't want to work on Firefox, but it worked on Chrome, and I don't know how that works, but there we go. Here we are, doing stuff. See, no button, it comes up for me. It comes up for me, so I had the tab open in Firefox on my channel, and I reloaded the page and the button was there. But otherwise, you should be able to scroll underneath. Except for that's not there anymore, hang on. I'll see if I can set it underneath as well as the button, because I don't know if the buttons muck up on different browsers. So I'll go back into it and sort that out. My extensions, if I set that as panel 1 as well, will that get rid of the... That does get rid of the button, does it? Because I can have the button or the panel underneath. I think the panel underneath makes more sense, right? So if I'm looking on my phone and I'm thinking, oh, I want to... Let's just go here for now. Oh, I want to look at the stream. Except for I'm on my own channel, hang on. Theoretically should. So on phone, a sound alerts thing does come up. And you can do it on phone as well. Okay, that works. It's coming up for me. That's the short version of it. So it should work for you, hopefully. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Also, woman filter edit. While I'm here. Now my shirt won't be funny while I'm sorting things out. Alright. Sound alerts should all be there now. And it's pretty cool. The other day we hit 250 followers. Jaylan, so I'm keen. That's pretty fun times. It's probably an Opera problem. That's kind of why I stopped using Opera, because they had some things. So that does seem underneath still, so it has to be lower. There were some things that Opera was just behind on, and some sites wouldn't work and stuff like that. It was quite good for a lot of other reasons, but I ended up going, it's sort of not worth it. I'm mainly using Firefox now, actually. Firefox on mobile allows you to add extensions, which is really good. So I've added uBlock Origin on there, and I don't got those stupid half-page ads anymore. 150E? What do you mean? Oh, I've also rebalanced a bunch of the channel point rewards since last time, I think. I don't know if I looked at all of them. Did I have a look at... I don't think I looked at Phrase Me again. Yeah, okay, so how much is that worth? Let me figure it out. It's 9 hours, or I can make it 8 hours. 1800. Just because things needed rebalancing a bit for the other channel point rewards, the holocron point rewards. Anyway, background stuff. We should be good. And I don't know where this is. The only thing I can think of is there's some passageway underneath that smoke powder reserve. So I didn't find it before because I already had smoke powder bombs. But in here, it doesn't look like there's any way down, but it looks like it's exactly in like this corner of the room. You can't see the mini-map. Sort of... The little question mark icon, if you can see it well enough, is up in the corner of the room, just like on the map. Here. But it says it's down, so I'm not sure. Anywho, I think I'm going to give up on that one. I'm going to have a look. If we go more Grove Environs... So the Harpers are partnering with the Animal Grove. Oh, this. Oh no, that's a. That's a thing from the top of the green screen, I think. I don't know why it seemed to come up only when I paused, though. Oh, great, now I've shifted it. Now it mucks things up. We're having a moment. Let's just... get more help by the sandbags, and it should be better for the flopping around bits. There. There we go. That's better. And I really... Oh, my order. Okay. There went 3 viewers. Not that... That sort of matters, but I was sorting out the technical things. Alright. So... through Grimforge, going to the Githyanki crash. I think I'll go through the Grimforge part. I don't have anything there. I feel like... I don't know what to do with this broken spear and shaft. But I think I'm going to just move on. because not much is happening and I want to get some things achieved a bit more tonight. So I'm going to sell my stuff and then we'll move on. And we'll be good.
Open up.
We'll be clearing out. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
So there's insufficient gold. Yeah, no wonder you have insufficient gold. Shadowheart. Where were those scrolls then? They're not meant to sell, they're meant to probably go to Gale. He can be the scroll keeper. And okay, well I'll just move on then and we'll see what happens. Let's go. Let's get this moving. Now that I shifted it, there's a tiny bit of my mind. Whatever. I get nitpicky because I know that this isn't a great spot to actually be streaming from, and if I'm having a full setup with a green screen and everything, but can't do a lot about it at the moment unless I completely rearrange my bedroom or something.
Seems simple enough.
Wait, am I encumbered? I'm encumbered. How am I encumbered? I don't know, but Karlak have them. Oh, because I picked up everything back in my inventory that was in wares. I think that's it. There we go. Alright, let's go. You're about to progress your adventure. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. Okay, they do give a warning. So I guess it'll go into actually... Oh. Woman. Okay, I feel like... Where's someone I can sell things to? Back at the Grove? I can go here and maybe the guy will have enough money to sell me things. To give me, sorry, for me to sell my things. Oh, I didn't think maybe one of the, like Nettie or something is a vendor. My brain didn't connect there, but I should also check if they have any mithril ore. Because I know I haven't found all of that. And I'm kind of bugged about it.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, of course.
Ingots, plates. Nothing looks like. It. He has enough money, or not quite enough, but I can sell most of the things. Alright. I'm kind of curious. Did I sold him most of this stuff. Red dye, muddy red dye, power green dye. Oh, he has some dyes. Scroll of Revivify. That'll work. Your offer has been refused. You don't get my good stuff. Why were you not happy with this? Like, why? Like, I was just grabbing some extra scrolls of Revivify. Maybe I've sold too much to you. Maybe I should try to sell some stuff to the druids. I forget if they have a vendor now. My thing as well with Opera is I tend to try and use the mobile app a bit too, and I tried it, but then the histories didn't sync, so I could find something easily that I looked up on my phone and transfer it over easily. Hi ho, Silver. Actually, it'd be over here. You're more likely to be a vendor. I forget if you are or not, but I'll see.
Sylvanas be...
Apparently not. Well, I'm gonna carry my stuff into Act 2, apparently. I know I haven't done everything, but I also don't really want to look up things on this playthrough. I just want to see what I find naturally. So we'll do that. I'm interested to see, like, if I take some of the items like the horn and stuff into Act 2, how effective it'll be. Like, if I leave the horn until, like, maybe what seems like the final battle or something. I'll do a manual save here. And then continue on. Alright, we're going. Any luck, J-Land, or are they still not working for you? Alright. Brand new place. Oh, I can still teleport to everywhere. Okay. Well then. Absolutus Expedition Trunk. What's this plug?
We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful. We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
I have a feeling that Shah isn't all it's cracked up to be.
Should be easy.
Like, maybe I shouldn't be on board with it. Nope. Why does the cough?
Light on my feet.
Oh. Another plaque here.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all.
Okay.
That will fit in my pack.
Who's this dude? Gandalf?
there, wanderer. Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man. May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
May I inquire who is inquiring?
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but settle on your knowledge of the individual I seek.
But it's a great honor to meet you, Elminster. I do know Gale, yes, is in a camp at the moment.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
Oh, it would be my pleasure.
And I would confirm it to be so. Please, after you.
I was taking us right there, okay. I was thinking I don't trust him to be on his own.
Excellent guidance. And yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it.
I suppose we could part with a few of our rations. Is like Elminster a title, or is that his first name? It sounds a bit more like a title.
And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale, even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works, if only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
You were sent here as an actual divine messenger?
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider Forgiveness?
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
If the goddess herself is aware, I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention.
The very purpose of my presence, in a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
Gale alone? How so?
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
Say what you will, but you can't force Gale to go through with this, I think so.
No, indeed. But I think she trusts me too.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Thras on us.
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
What if he just never sets it off? Like, he'll just keep being able to survive now, right? There's still a long journey ahead. We'll find another way. Like, yeah, self-sacrifice is all well and good, but if there's another way...
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna have a break for a moment, and then I'll be back. I'm gonna get a drink because I think that'll be a bit of fun. And it just feels like that kind of game that I'm gonna chill and have a drink too. I find this quite chill. Like, yeah, there's difficulties in some parts with the game, but then it also, like, not too frustrating, and it's also a very chill way of telling the story. Like, it's interesting and cool, but like an RPG, you just chill and have fun. It's great.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances, but those are hard to come by these days.
Oh. An old man with a craving for cheese, hardly the great wizard of legend. Don't you know that the greatest people in history are the ones with the kind of quirks and oddities like that? There, that got rid of that. And my shirt's not going okay. I adjusted the number a little bit because I noticed the things popping up there. But the greatest characters, some of the greatest people in history even, have had defining quirks like that. And of course, great characters will always have a bit of a funny quirk like that. It's really good way to do it. So, I guess I'd always imagined Elminster to be more imposing.
The doddering act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms, perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
You're seriously considering doing what Elminster said?
Of course. We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
I don't understand. Can't Misha just destroy the Absolute or Elminster himself? Actually, yeah, I think this is more the point. Is like, so that's it. You're on a suicide mission now.
Possibly the most spectacular one ever conceived. But essentially, yes. I'm living on borrowed time, in more ways than one. Perhaps. Perhaps this is how it must be. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
I'll make sure we find it, Gale. Either if we can kill it some other way, but we will stop the Absolute. That's like our whole thing of we're not liking the Absolute at the moment.
Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute and stop its beating.
Okay, this is another different camp as well. So, Halsin has a camp now. Interesting. Before he didn't. And I like how Volo's just chilling here, and I'm like, well, dude, I'm sort of picked. I wonder if I picked the other eye. Like, if I picked my right eye to have the hag eye, and he did stuff, he could still try and do it. Yeah, well. Oh, it healed us all too when we went to camp then. Handy. Absolutist Expedition Key. Old Architectural Collection. Okay. Harper key. Oh, we need to just chuck them in the keys. Alright. Nothing else here. So it seems like Gale has sort of the options of... I need another broken moon lantern. That seems to be what's going to happen to Gale. I guess is one of the options is he can blow up the Absolute. Orders. I've been given the crucial task to clear the entrance to Grimforge for future expeditions. Choose someone near, we will follow once the entrance is cleared. As I make my way to the entrance, I can't help but feel excitement. What might we find here? The Catherick created so long ago, now sealed by the curse. Grimforge could hold untold treasures for the Absolute's uses. I will continue to explore and document my findings. The entrance is currently blocked by vines and rubble, quite cursed. Explosives ought to do the job, but I'm not experienced with such matters as I wish to be. I set up the explosives with care, though I admit I'm almost afraid to detonate them. There's no telling what power these cursed vines hold, what might lie beyond, or whether I've set things up correctly. Absolute, protect me. So he sent a cab, because... Okay, to Shadow Curse lands. Ooh, spooky. I kind of like the contrast.
There's power coursing through them. Oddly familiar. Better stay on alert.
I like the contrast if we walk in with a big, a goofy looking pompous things. Alright. Got a choice. This looks like some sort of barrier thing, doesn't it? The Shadow Curse is a powerful threat that lurks and devours in the darkness. Surround yourself with light. Okay. Okay, so... we should have everyone grab light sources.
So that's progress.
For Karlak, yeah, I guess she won't be able to attack because she had a two-handed weapon. Oh, but you got the torch.
The Shadow Curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
So what does this all mean? Like, you don't know it's exactly that. It could be some other thing, like you're a follower of Shah. What if the whole curse thing is based on Shah? And so if you're a follower of Shah, like a devout like her, you do get protected. But otherwise, I don't know. Don't get carried away. This could be something else.
Carried away? Hardly. The proof is right there. Just be grateful someone can handle this place. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars. Perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Alright, so do you not need this, I guess. The rest, of course, are things are all over the shop. Alright, let's have a look. See, Shadow Root Sack. Okay, Black Oleander. Vitriol of Oleander. Water. Acorn Truffle. Everyone failed survival apparently. Rotten blue cheese. I don't think I want to take that dagger. Oh, I can... Dead Druid's Journal. Make good progress in the mountains. Seeing the curse for the first time filled me with awe and fear that's difficult to describe. So... The campfire needed thrice the wood that would normally be needed in order to keep it burning. Terrible sounds came to my ears from the firelight. Rest has not restored me. If anything, I feel weaker. I must persevere. I must trust in Sylvanus. I must venture deeper. The wood will not burn. I can barely see the page. I am surrounded. Wow. I missed that. I succeeded to check that I missed the information. Yes, I'll take that and glass distillation set. I can't do too much with that apparently. I wonder if you have Hausen in your party, if he would say a bit more about that. Alright. And collect all the things. Set all the braziers alight. Seems like a good idea in this place. Oh, what's down here? Boar. I picked up a bucket. Okay. So they killed a boar. Oh, there's people here. What we got then?
Stay together. Keep to the left.
Ah, Harpers. Why am I sneaking?
Stop! Who's there?
Where's my torch? I find the best introductions are made while sitting around a fire, perhaps with drinks.
You're a chatty shadow. I'll give you that. Come out into the light. Hands high.
Astarion disapproved. Oh, I succeeded a perception. Hey, he looks like Geralt, doesn't he? Or Geralt. There's another one for the G pronunciations. Geralt of Rivia.
Jonas, move in.
We in spooky time now, are we? Oh damn.
Jonas! Jonas! I'm here! Where are you? Jonas? Can you see our torches? I can't see anything. Something's Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Ned? Is that?
Well, he's dead.
Jonas?
Rest in peace, not Geralt. Move, I'll take care of this.
Don't let it get hold of you. Harpers, now!
Damn. Strength drain. Let's have advantage, okay. Oh, I can't reach them. Alright. Make sure we get some light. Oh, it's still attacking even when we got torches, but it is running away. Okay. Let's see what we have here. This won't push them. Okay. Let's see. They're thunder resistant as a resistance. Their radiant damage is doubled, poison immune and necrotic immune. Nothing against psychic. So maybe this guy's different. Okay, he's only resistant against necrotic, so necrotic wouldn't be good against them. I don't see this being very useful. Plant growth, I'm not seeing a lot of use cases for at the moment because it usually catches other people in there or I'm trying to melee or something. Oh well, just whack him. All right. Let's go radiant. Damn you, draining Karlak's strength. Oh no, he's in the area to be hit. Alright. This is one. Oh, everyone got teleport apparently. Okay. Oh. Alright. What do we got here? Just shoot them, I guess. And then have the torch out at the end of the turn. Alright. Oh, pardon me. Coming down here. Let's use this. I haven't used it much. Let's get zombie boy in. Oh, thanks, Dougie. It's nice to see you in the chat. I don't know if you've been lurking or something, or if you've just come in now. So I can whack this dude. Ah, Spirit Guardians doing their work. Nice. Oh, really? Was it someone's student film? That's pretty terrible. So oh, really? Fine then. All right. I'm not familiar with him at the moment. Have I seen anything with him in it? There's looking at his IMDb on the side. Oh, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Okay. Oh, he appeared in The Vicar of Dibley. But I don't really know him as such. I haven't seen much else that he was in. I haven't watched Band of Brothers yet. That is one of the ones on my list though. I don't generally gravitate towards movies about war and stuff as much. In a real world sense. Hey, that got him. Nice. Detective of Delight, yeah. On the Discord, he's Slickhead Detective of Delight, his nickname is at the moment. He's finally able to be in a stream again. Yay. Yeah, he's one of the OGs. For sure. I like how the mage hand is just sitting there. Right, now we can do some damage. Whack. And then whack. There we go. And then whack.
Well done. Now we've got to move.
That's what you say, yeah.
Give me your map.
Oh, it's the whole thing of old mate. It's an Aussie thing, as we call someone old mate.
If you step into the shadows,
If even if we meet them only a little bit before, but we get on really well, I was like, yeah, old mate. Oh yeah, you gotta go through the whole rivalry arc and then come back together again at the end. That's the best ending. Safe place? You mean somewhere the shadows can't penetrate?
That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deep you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
It's like the whole thing with Lockhon and I, fighting over pronunciation of words.
You sense a young woman gazing at Moonrise Towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes.
Okay, so these vestiges... So the shadows of the memories of people stored inside of them?
Former life, this girl played in the nearby woods. She was always the best at climbing trees.
Yeah, apparently he's still out. I did send him a message and go, hey, where you at, bro? Like, surely when you're out, you could still just chuck the stream on your phone. Do it.
Very well. I'll give it a shot.
Or manage your time a bit.
On her knees, scrubbing the floor of an inn. The patrons made a mess of things again the night before.
Although it is nice to have different times when you're actually just out, not worrying about the time and exploring.
Through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter.
Damn. So these are people that the shadows have taken or something?
Dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came.
Let's get some fire up in here.
The image of an orange-haired cat asleep before a fireplace comes to you. What came of it?
Harper Jonas. Alright. Harper Blade. Add to wares. Because they didn't pick up their friend's stuff. It's free real estate. Oh, I looked up there. Crate. Just another crate. One does not simply say just another crate. There's always something sus about it. Does this game even follow D&D rules, bro? Actually, that is probably what they were thinking of, like, this empty crate in the middle of this, some players will get so fixated on, and yet it is just an empty crate. Oh, that's locked. We gotta get our expert in here. Oh, there's a campfire over here. Tombstone?
Ellie May, my light, my hope, my joy.
And we're just gonna look in the grave. Swirled treacle tart. Okay. Down here? Family ring, death saving throw +2. Oh, that could be really good. That's big. Who doesn't have a ring? Who? Shadowheart dies more than Karlak, so I'm gonna put that on her. The death saving throw +2 will be so big for her. Alright. And then, do we have one? There's not equipped? No. That's fine. Bedroll and all that. Roots. Oh. Oh. Alright, I guess we'll have a look up here. Harper Light Spark. Alright, I'll just loot your things. Harper Journal. Now, running around trying to find the borders of that blight. The ruins east of Lae'zel proved to be highly dangerous with deep biting shadows. Another suspicious one is that house on the hillock a little further on. Or farther on. I auto-corrected in my brain. It seems dark and empty, but voices come from there. One of the others swears to me that he heard a child's laughter and saw Githyanki warriors approaching the house from a distance. Surely his imagination must be getting the better of him out here. Alright, send to camp. Scroll of Firebolt. Candle that is currently burning. How? How is the candle burning? In his pocket. No. Well. And then let's do a good old speak with the dead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Alright, where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Last light in sanctuary from darkness, stronghold.
What were you doing here?
Seeking gaps in cultist defenses.
And did you find a gap in the cultist defenses?
To Moonroy's towers. Know how to keep the shadows at bay.
Alright, Moonroy's towers. Let's go. What happened to you?
Forest. No escape. The darkness turns all. Twists all.
Right, who were you in life?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Alright, interesting. Oh, that's kinda sus over there. Alright. Let's explore it. Wait. I got hit by the shadow curse because I climbed down the roots. I guess I put the torch away. That makes sense. Oh. Looky here. Prince Charming used dig on dirt mound. It was super effective. That was all useful stuff. Nice. The holy water I chuck in there. I don't use the consumable throwables and stuff as much. I prefer to rely on the weapons that we do have and magic and stuff. What? Madeline? He who was... I'm quick saving. What?
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
What's going on here?
You walk in the darkness unafraid. How curious. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us.
I thought I'd talk with animals on. Fireball whiskey.
The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Felt like a good night for it. I like it straight. Other whiskies I prefer mixed with stuff. The fireball whiskey's nice just by itself with the cinnamon. Yeah. Oh. How much is this? I probably won't drink it all tonight. But I got a big bottle of it. Yeah, I'll just sip it as I go. And then have fun. That's kind of my thing of like, when I do have harder stuff, I just sip away at it and then it disappears and it's like, well, now I feel it. At least I'm not a lightweight, so. Anyway, depends who murdered this woman.
She is not the victim. Nay, she is the perpetrator. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged.
She's dead. How much more can she pay?
Death is not the end. Merely another beginning.
Spoken like a true necromancer.
I see the record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
That just seems way too convoluted, dude. That's some powerful magic.
Not for one such as I. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it?
No, talk about beating a dead horse. Come on. As long as I get paid.
The death of heroism is close, I see. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
This dude is not trustworthy at all. Sickle. I'm just picking up everything that's not bolted down. Excuse me. And then I'm gonna talk to her myself.
Corpse does not stir. It will answer no more questions.
Ah, because he used a spell on her instead.
Do you feel that? I've never felt so cold.
That was an accidental click.
This place will swallow us whole if we let it. Stick close to Mama Kay.
Mama Kay! Oh! She's Mama Kay now. You've got some infernal metal. What should we do with it?
Yes! We need to go find Damon. I'm going to get a hug soon.
Oh yeah, we gotta hug her. For sure. Okay. Look. We need to sort this out.
What now?
Oh no, I can't use the mage hand to pick things up.
trust no one.
And then what does Madeline have on her? Just take everything. Haha, success.
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do?
I think the cutscene glitched. Try to talk your way out. Yeah, did you see the thief making a run for it? And we succeeded.
You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so lucky.
We're literally the only people here, dude. How did you fall for that? Dagger +1. Okay, so far. Ah, okay, that goes to the inventory if you swap over. Good to know. Arrow mini targets. Yeah, let's just organize that. Cool.
Another step forward.
Oh. They keep locking their chests. It really doesn't change anything. He failed the check. Astarion! You're the lock-picking genius of the group. There we go. He rolled so low twice in a row there. Swamp green die. Karlak has dies, I think. I should send them to the Shadow Realm. Oh yeah, has this other die. Send to camp.
Never wanted the easy one.
Okay, nothing much out here. Get the Ollivander. I keep thinking of Ollivander that ran the one shop in Harry Potter. Two new recipes. Elixir of Resistance, Necrotic Elixir of Viciousness. What does that do? I wish the descriptions would say what they did. I guess you'd know by trying it, but... Oh. Destitute close a key. They can go in a key chain. Oh. Another locked chest. Whoa. Okay. We're being attacked again. Surprise round, of course. They're doing a lot of damage. And some water. Alright. So I need health. They don't really drop a lot. What? Resistance to necrotic. Oh, this is a different one. Needle blight. So they're only resistant to necrotic, so I can do whatever else to them. I'll heal myself at 3rd level. That did hardly anything. Dagnabbit. Alright. Oh, I use the action to kind of munch on them, can't target plants.
Yes.
Alright. Oh, I use the 3rd level spell slots. Alright, we need a spiritual weapon up here. And can I... Yes, I can knock you into the void. Get wrecked. Well, at least it's taking a bunch of the pummeling. This one's in a bad spot for it. Get wrecked. Okay, here we go. Get, whoa, Karlak. Whoa. Alright, dipped in poison, that should help. And get a shield of faith on you, cool. And rage again, see what you get. Armor class by 1. See, now she won't be hit because she's got much higher armor class. She got hit. One job, literally. Alright. Don't get hit. Oh, I guess that's 2 jobs. Don't get hit. And hit hard are 2 jobs. I guess just well, at least the died. Now, I would imagine they don't have a lot actually on them, no.
I'd love to, thanks.
Let's make sure everyone's protected, don't accidentally get cursed. Woodbark, yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll stop and rest when I get to that safe place. That's my plan at the moment. Oh, there's... Just stop getting caught in the damn vines, you fools. There we go. Easy on mod. Arrow of Fiend Slaying? Yeah, you can take all this. Of course they go through the part that has vines in it, and they know that. They're not very clever overall. Okay, we're back to where we were around about. Yep, we're down here. Nice big loop. So. Rotten fish. I'm not going to worry about picking up rotten food. I don't see the benefit. Yeah. Not much point. I should quick save before something major happens randomly. That raven is... Really? The bird's the creepiest thing. Frumpy hat. I'm gonna see... There's no one's really big on Arcana here. Oh. Charming little egg. What are they? I picked them up. Where are they? Are they in the camp supply pack? Okay.
Let's move.
Yummy eggs. Easy. Glorious of vaulting. Triple your jump speed. There we go. And so this raven, right? It's us. And so we got to look at it. And of course that happens. Whoa. That's a lot of birds. Wow, Asarian got wrecked. So what can we do? Oh, I don't have Spirit Guardians. One concentration at a time. Whoops. Maybe I should see if there's a way to help with that. They're weak at least. So if I go this way slightly. Ah, I forgot about the damn weapon swapping. Get healed. There we go. Get wrecked. Get out of here. Nice, that was effective. Nice one, Shadowheart. Alright. Oh. We took a Asarian with it. Whoops.
I got this.
probably not worth it, let's be honest. Karlach is inspired. Defeat love elemental. Conquer the 3 combat encounters in the Shadow Coast Land. Okay, so she rewards going through each of the combat encounters, which makes sense. Okay, what have all these got? Absolutely nothing. Oh, help? Help, darkness has rolled into Wraithwind, cutting itself on all sides. We've sent people through, but no one can make it more than a few steps before the words obscured by drops of blood. This letter is our last hope. Send help, anyone from anywhere, I beg you. I renounce our lady loss and kiss the Moon Maiden's feet, if that's what it takes. Just don't let the darkness take us. This is all implying to me that this is Shah-based darkness, and it is not good. So we're looking last light in. Where's the other things? Gift Yankee Crash. Okay, cool. I can go there. Miserable Tales. Find the ledger. Okay, so this way.
Is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
Okay, neat.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
Let's go then.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He's with me.
Come.
It's a bit hard to do just on command. Jaheira. Oh, I have heard that Jaheira is a legacy character from the previous Baldur's Gate games. I don't know if she's only in Baldur's Gate 2 or if she's in both 1 and 2, but I've heard of some of the ones that are carry-on characters that they have in Baldur's Gate 3. Whoa. Hey, you're quite forward, aren't you, Jaheira? How uncouth! Legends led me to expect better of the noble Jaheira.
It seems tales of my clemency have been greatly exaggerated.
If you let me go, I'll happily amend the tales. Add a hate strangers footnote. God, why do you want to do that? I'm gonna say it. It's just such a good line.
You have not experienced my hatred, stranger. Not yet, at least. This is why we're here, you see. Tis a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind.
Yeah.
You should never have come here, true soul.
I'm not a true soul.
Stop!
Mole!
What are you doing? He's the one who saved us! He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around.
Yes,
with either.
Mole.
Same two of my friends. One from a harpy and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss about thieving either. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
The clip through his butt then. I don't know if I trust her to show the artifact. Like, we've only just met this chick I don't know her history from the other games, but we've only just met this chick. So I work in mysterious ways.
Enlighten me. Now.
Charisma. I know it's hard to trust anyone right now, believe me. I'm not an absolute cultist. Yeah. I don't want to give away the stuff about the artifact straight up. A 21. Okay, we're adding guidance to that. Let's try again. Nice. The guidance just pulled it over.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand why you, the enigma that you are, suddenly crossed our path. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
I'm here on holiday.
You're just in time for happy hour. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
I'm ahead of you, Jaheira. I'm already drinking. And it looks like quartermaster. Oh, would that be a vendor?
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Or persuasion, anything I could take off your hands at no cost to myself? We gotta do this. That's an easy one. Come on. Unless I get a nat 1, it'll succeed.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking...
A supply pack. Alright.
If you're alright by Jaheira, you're alright by me.
Here we go. We got a bunch of stuff. And what does she have? The mighty cloth. Ooh. How would that compare for her? So that'd be a better... one for her. What's Wrath again? +1 to damage with melee weapons. Bull rush, charge forward and possibly knock foes back. Increased strength score by 2. Oh, we have to get this for Karlach. Now, this scale, I guess that would apply to Shadowheart. Getting a +1 on initiative rolls, but the adamantine scale armor is much better, I think. So what else have we got here? Barkskin armor. Encumber Prince Charming. Cloak of Protection, armor class +1. We gotta get that cloak. I'm gonna wear it. I'm gonna be going around with the cloak now. Hat of Uninhibited Kushigo. Lay bare their weakness. Unarmed attacks. I guess that's monks things. I guess. Oh. Already gonna be paying a bit more than what my stuff's worth. Alright. Things are worth a fair bit. Shield of Devotion. Additional spell slot. And Shield Bash. We have the money. I have 10k, 10,112 gold. I'm gonna be buying a bunch of stuff. Protection from missiles. What is that? A better contend with incoming missile. So it gives advantage to ranged attacks. Oh. Oh, that'd be good for a mage, I guess. This one. What's this? Incandescent stuff. Yeah, so there's some mage stuff here. You get Firebolt and Fireball. And that's a stacked staff. You get a free Firebolt and a free Fireball every long rest. Arrow of Dragon Slaying. Oh, and we get some various dice. It would be nice if there was a way to preview how the dice looked before you buy them. If I balance it, there we go. Let's barter, boy. Yeah. We've got so many things right now. Alright, so I gotta wear this cloak. Let's go. And we gotta give this to Karlak. I feel like I'm just gonna... I don't have a monk, so I wonder if there's a monk companion I could give that to. Shield of Devotion will have to go to Shadowheart. Alright, Shadowheart. You're getting an upgrade. Nice. And let's organize your stuff. Alright, Karlak, what are we looking at here?
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
You know her?
Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
What a day! Let's go. You just got home.
Burning through our oil, but it'll just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
You just jot home and see you playing with graphics and wrong drama while eating GIF peanut paste and looking at GIF or GIF. Anyway, nice to see you, Lock-On.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's a fast travel point. Nice. Let's explore around. Oh, I don't have... Why didn't I cast Speak with Animals? Alright. Who's this dude?
Go safely.
Yeah, exactly. If you were going to say graphics, you would say it like GIF, not GIF. But because it's a graphics interchange format, well, you would pronounce the G like in graphics. Because it is an acronym. And that's how I read it anyway. The Strange Ox! Oh, we have to talk to the Strange Ox. Oh, we got Damon, but... What's gonna happen here?
Still incapable.
Incapable of what? Oh, I remember you from the Druid's Grove. Are you ready to reveal your secrets yet?
Not for you to know.
Oh, come on. Now you piqued my curiosity. Just. But the maker's American, so because they're American, I want to pronounce it the other way. Because I'm not American.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
What?
Are you satisfied?
These are the least bovine thoughts I've ever seen. What are you really?
Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out.
I mean, it will always be graphics interchange format. Whatever you are, you're coming out of hiding now.
All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
Yes, it is. Oh, it has 52 out of 132 health. What is this blob? The green slime! Because it was not a normal animal.
Need to learn the hard way.
It's sus as all get out. Ooh, Damon's helping. And missed. Broken promises? Hang on, Damon. What's broken promises? Strength is increased so 2 until the long rest. Why does that give you strength? Why is that called broken promises? I feel like there's some lore there that I've been missing. Hat of fire acuity. I mean, I feel like that could be good. Every time you deal fire damage, you gain arcane acuity, which is +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. That's definitely a mage thing. Gale. Sell these. And Shapeshifter's Boon Ring. Ooh. Whenever you're shapeshifting or disguising yourself, gain a +1d4 bonus to all checks. So you could play through from this point to the rest of the game shapeshifted or disguised, and you get big bonuses. Nice. I'm crusading against that strange ox specifically because it was strange and sus, and what it showed me was the one for murdering lots of people.
Karlak, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, 2 things. Good news and bad news.
Nah. I'd rather not do it the American way. I would just do it the different way out of principle. Because I'm not American. Which you want to hear first, Karlak?
The good news, obviously.
I only need 1 more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to
touch people.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Well, the bull would have multiple cuts to it if it's actually a bull, but it turned out to be this slime thing, so I don't actually want to eat it. However, generally, let's just have a Barbie. With all the different cuts of meat. Let's let Damon speak. This sounds important.
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlak, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Well, I'm not gonna mince it into patties. I'm just gonna cut the meat and put the steaks and the sausages. And I guess you could have patties, but usually we don't make burgers out of them. We make sandwiches out of them and just put whatever we want in it. Usually it's like the patty and then the cheese and then some sauce between the bits of bread, but they're not burger buns. They're just normal bread. So it's not burgers. Yeah, it's a big topic. I'm just gonna say that for now while this is going on. Go and give him the iron. Let's make this happen.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
Mm-hmm.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Every time she does that, is she just exposing her bare chest to Damon every single time? I'm nowhere near the end, bro. I just started Act 2. Pull her into a hug. Let's go!
Thank you.
More male gaze. I mean, it is my choice to surround myself with females.
I can't believe it.
I love how I'm too tall for most of the normal cutscene things, so the shot that would look normal if you're shorter cuts my head off.
That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Thank you, Damon.
Yeah. Apart from the doom and gloom, you've given me more than I could ever hope to repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
And I have had the problem with I'm playing me, I'm very straight, all that. And sort of what choices I make in the game and then reflect that. But there are parts of it where to not follow along the sort of thing where you will go into a homosexual type of connotations and all that will be to completely shut out the other person. And it's like, what? Where'd you get that impression?
This is the best day. The best day.
I'm so happy for you.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to.
Oh,
tonight,
yeah.
And I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
Wait. Let me double check what it is. It's been a little bit. Didn't I point out the chick that wasn't blonde? And had, like, she had dark hair. Yeah, in this game, in the Dungeons and Dragons universe, tieflings exist. And so they're basically demon spawn, but, you probably haven't seen any of the other parts of the playthrough, Jaylan, so that would be confusing. But basically, they're horny. What about Damon said about your engine? We need... yeah.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
No, he hasn't. It won't be forever. You could return just long enough for us to find some solution.
You heard Damon. There is no solution. It's hell or bust. I choose bust.
Well, I can agree with that last sentence.
I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please.
I choose bust. Yeah, I mean, because the other option looked like completely breaking him and letting him down. Chewing the scene. Yeah, it's kind of a weird place to have this conversation, hey? Will you at least think about going back before it's too late?
Nope. Thanks so much for asking, though.
It's because I care about her.
All right. I've just gotten a good turn. I want to ride that till the wagon wheels fly off.
Devil girls just wanna have fun. Oh, devil girls just wanna touch someone. You've never had a mouse pad before? What? I guess I kind of get it, only having a laptop and then using whatever surface that you would be at. What? Blast mine? Why is there mines and things here? I guess I better not disarm them in case something actually needs to have blast mines there. The grill and chill. That actually sounds so good. You're grilling your food and then you chill and eat it afterwards. Of course, well, we know about his feet. See, like here, I guess in this way Baldur's Gate 3 normalizes tieflings a bit more. Because it opens you up at the start with like this whole group of tieflings that you can choose to help or not. I'm going the generally good path of helping them, but yeah.
Please, I just want to be alone.
Why are you crying?
It's Dennis. He's gone. Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love, Dennis. Martin Dor, Roshan.
I guess that they're more like normal people, like civilians and stuff, because they are just another species that you can play as. So the adventurers are meant to sort of be the exception to the norm, especially when you get to higher levels in Dungeons and Dragons, at least as far as I see it, because you leave your own mark on the world and you're powerful enough, like level 20, I think level 18 actually. Matt Mercer had the critical role cast in that, fighting gods. So if you're at that level, the normal species people have to be relatively weak, like normal people, because it's anthropomorphism at its core. Because it's like, okay, what are we going to do? Like, okay, we're going to anthropomorphize a dog. It's giving it human traits and making it like a human. This is so much of tieflings being made to be like humans. So in that way, I guess the lore of D&D would be not quite as interesting with the differences between species. I didn't really think about that before. How did you manage to get away?
I've always been good at running. Unlike Dennis, I didn't realize one day our lives would depend on it. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Not unless you can bring him back. Can you?
I'll do my best to find him, but I can't promise anything.
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me.
Bestiality exists because it's the whole thing of, we know that the animals don't have the, or at least as far as we know, animals don't have the higher level of thinking that we do. Oh, what is this place? I'll explore that later. And so us doing bestiality acts as humans are automatically applying things to animals that don't exist. Vosh? I'm not familiar with Vosh. I'm just talking about what I'm talking about, man. It comes up in the chat. It comes up in my mind. Can be interesting topics. Oh, I'm not defending it. Oh, yes, she's here. Oh, she had such a good moment earlier on. I'm just going, in that way that we write fictional characters, we can never not make them like humans, because the only way to know how to make them relatable is to make them like humans. So we had a moment earlier on in the playthrough with Alfira where she was singing and it was really beautiful, and then I helped her finish the lyrics. I mean, I would be surprised if she is. She's on holiday over in Canada at the moment. It would be interesting. I don't think she's even aware to the extent of like, she knows that I stream a bit and stuff, but I don't think she actually watches the stuff that I know of.
Speak up.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. Oh, my gods. To your very good health.
Medicine, smell the wine first. You'll have to pardon my friend Carl, like she's very excited to meet you.
Yeah. I mean, it's an honor, milady.
Milady!
Drink to your health as well, Garlac.
I'm smelling the wine. I got a 2. Well, we're failing.
You perceive inviting hints of cedarwood and blackberry. Nothing out of the ordinary.
I assure you it's quite safe.
I just, you know, with wine tasting, you need to smell it first to get the whole experience.
Bottoms up.
Oh, they disapproved of me drinking wine. Why would I refuse?
Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Ah, yes, let's be the lawyer about this. I've done so much since the crash. Who's to say it's the tadpole that changed me? Or was it the events around me that changed me?
You speak frivolously. I do not believe you grasp the cost of what we're dealing with. Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
Well, usually when you say you can trust me, everyone says that when you ask that question. A sensible chuckle. Yeah, that sounds about right. You can trust me.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Tales of the undead are often exaggerated. You're sure you killed them? Yeah, Baldur's Gate is actually the name of a city. Oh, drink! Oh, we got a drink! There we go.
Believe me, he was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the Thorn Mausoleum myself. He was a Sharan once.
You get smashed if you, every time they mention Baldur's Gate you drink, you get smashed.
Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible.
Exit out.
Here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate.
So you'd have to drink again there.
I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. things looked hopeless. That experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
What do you have in mind?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage.
I didn't tell her about the artifact.
Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword. Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
I specifically made sure to hide the information about the artifact from her. And now she's just like, yeah, with your artifact. I feel like that might be a little bit of oversight from the team. Like, maybe she could say it in the way of, with your way of being able to defend yourself against the influence of the absolute type thing. Then again, it's a very little nitpicky thing. It's just like, oh damn, that broke sort of my immersion of making those choices. The glorious true soul Prince Charming will be the performance of a lifetime.
Without a cure to your infection, that lifetime might become rather limited. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this.
Oh.
Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise.
How to reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness.
Oh, Shadowheart will love her.
She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Ooh, I want to talk to Alfira.
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they got you too.
She's dressed in the whole really out there outfit as well. How about you? How are you holding up?
Honestly, terribly. I still can't believe it. The cultists, the screams. Roland of all people saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here.
Roland, the apprentice wizard?
Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leah were dragged away, along with the others.
Oh, not Cal.
Roland isn't taking it so well. None of us are, to be honest. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
When the night is dark, stars shine brightest, so keep on shining, it's going to be alright. Yeah, the Baldur one just sounds so much more interesting.
Heart's Requiem, right? The hero survives a war and rebuilds her life, stronger than ever.
That's true.
A tale worth remembering. Especially now. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
I'm not gonna lie, the quiver in the voice works. Like, to have more emotion in the voice just makes it that much more interesting than if it was read like the first few times. I'm sure they're fine, probably being, no, let's say don't worry, I'll find them.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Are you saying you like me? It seems I can just take these because they're not red. So I'm going to take all of the stuff not locked down because it's all not red.
Careful, I bite.
In Keeper's lockbox. Well, lockpicking isn't an action that seems undesirable, so I'm gonna do it. Boom. Why is this not considered stealing, whereas other things are? Anyway. May the Moon Maiden protect us. I delayed my meeting with Morford, only to find the entire masonry had been raided, and all its inhabitants taken for questioning. I doubt I'll ever see my brother again. If they get to him, I'll be next. One look at my shrine would tell on me, but I would not deny Our Lady of Silver, even under pain of what Catherick has promised any who do not convert.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Oh, there he is. There's this pouch in the corner, though. Wrinkled note. We need to meet. The map is ready. Go to my place. Head to the basement. Look for the tower. You should have the key. Ignore the chest. I mean it. Go straight on through and you'll find it. Signed, Morford. Ooh.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
Alfira told me you're the reason her and the kids escaped.
Cute. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me. She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened.
You know where they are?
Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken.
If they're alive, I'll rescue them.
They're my responsibility. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Alright, Roland. Be that way.
Come on, let's go.
I'm going to equip the better armor on here. Alright.
Very well.
Harper bore. Loose plank. Snowburst ring. When the wearer deals cold damage, they create a 4.5 meter circle of ice around the target. That sounds pretty cool. Maybe Astarion? What's this scribbled note? How much longer must the language here? I hope to be in Baldur's Gate a 10 days ago, but that blasted toll housekeeper won't accept my papers. When Father hears about this, he'll be furious. Wait, is this Malfoy? When Father hears about this, he'll be furious. There's something odd about this village. People skulk around like they've something to hide. The shrines of the Moon Maiden seem ill-tended and barren. I'd hoped to learn more about the Catherick Thorn, the village's leader, but talk of him seems to put people on edge. I'm not sure I can bear another hour in this loathsome place. Interesting. Okay, kid.
Awesome. There's so much stuff.
Of course there is, kid. Of course there is. And you have to take all of it, or someone else will. Namely, me. Because none of it is marked as being stealing. Oh. O can have a top-down view? I must have missed the tutorial. Oh, that'd be handy. That'd be really handy for some parts. Who are you?
Not another ward, I hope. I'm better at subterfuge and spellcasting than babysitting.
It looks like Legolas. I can handle myself, thanks.
Wish the fellow inside could say the same. Judging by his uniform, he's someone of import. He was here, fresh from the shadows, when Isabel banished the curse here. Jaheira warned the others to steer clear, hence why I'm on door duty. You, on the other hand...
Why does Astarion have this blue glow around his hair? I've noticed that the last few cutscenes of like... He just has this blue glow around him. Why steer clear? Is he dangerous?
Don't think so. But we don't really know one way or the other. Better safe than sorry, Jaheira'd say. He clearly needs help. But we're stretched thin as is. He's just inside, if you want to give him a once-over.
Yeah, sure. Oh. Loot everything in this area and then talk to him. Oh, they left nothing in here. Oh, look, some gold. Goody. Oh, they did so many things that just... There's nothing in here, bro. I'll leave them their clothes. They might need them. It would be hilarious if they had such attention to detail that you take the clothes out of the bags and then later on there's no clothes for people that you rescue or something. That would be so fun. Harper's testimonial of the last end of Catherick Thorn, chosen of Shah. I do not know what magic the Dark Justice has summoned to our plane, but if it came from the Weave, then let it be cursed for eternity. For 3 days we sieged the towers. For 3 days our dark bolts cleaved our ranks. Their dark bolts cleaved our ranks. And on the third day, as his men and women at last began to fall, Catherick entered battle. Okay, so a bit of history. Maybe that's like the previous Baldur's Gate. There's a bit of a telling of events there. I haven't played them, so.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
He seems unaware of you or his surroundings.
But Hum the Toonie was singing Try to Identify. Yeah, let's do that.
Book you know of. Likely an original. You consider the cadence of his singing. An instrument would make this song whole.
Examine his body for clues as to a preferred instrument.
Notice the distinctive calluses on the man's hands. The kind only developed from decades of playing the lute.
Alright, let's try all the other roles. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the fail on this one. It's not that important, I don't think.
You notice nothing that might indicate a prognosis.
I'm not good at
studying the shadow curse. Perhaps he will know something that can help.
Oh, there's a clue. Search for magical influence. Arcana I should be fairly good at, yeah. Yeah. That tracks. Bards are good at Arcana.
A long time in Shadowfell. A Sharan realm without colour or light. It's had a terrible effect on him.
He's been in the Shadowfell. All memories will have been stripped away. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe?
Okay. Wake up! I just had to say it, it was in caps lock.
Do just what we please. Together.
One letter. Rank Flame to obtain information about current activities, Moonrise Towers and its environs. Headed by Catherick Thorn of the region's ancestral Thorn family. Alright, so he was sent to investigate Catherick Thorn and suffer. Shah and Enclave, yeah. I mean, if Catherick Thorn is this bad guy and stuff and he follows Shah, I'm pretty sure Shah's evil. Not gonna lie, bro. Shadowheart, you might have to think about your faith. Raphael!
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Callum Shan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say.
Oh, that smile I gave her.
It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Callum Shan failed because its nobility got cocky, put pressure on his king. I like that insight, like... We're totally making it up. Let's go for it.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
Oh, Saren and Karlak approved.
How's that for Callum Sham rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you?
Sus.
What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played.
A list of my many hidden talents was stretched to Avernus and back. We gotta go with it. It's so much more interesting than the others.
I can most certainly believe it. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you.
It shows Cesarian.
There's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. A long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
No. What are you talking about, Astarion? What scars?
You haven't told them? And you've kept your clothes on this whole time. How unlucky.
Oh, that burn!
Why not let them see? Don't be shy.
God damn it.
Don't worry. I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
They just made him nude in the middle of the inn.
Now you know.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have helped.
Perhaps I should have. I'm not exactly used to asking for help and being met with, well, help. But what's done is done, so how about we stop talking about it and just get on with things? Although I should probably get dressed first.
I need to see if Mole is around here just somewhere. Yeah, Mole. We talk to her. Oh, and we get Sylvanas' blessing, so she still has the statue on her.
You and me can make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
No, kid. No.
Persuasion. Raphael is a real, literal devil. You and your soul are in danger, Mole. Hey, a natural 18. We got it.
You aren't joking. I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago.
What exactly did he offer you?
Protection for me and my kids, that's all. Not that it's any of your business. I'm not poking my nose into whatever.
Oh, I failed the inside. Bard persuasion seems simply professional courtesy, Mole. Devils of Lord are usually deal in such low stakes. Yes. The Bard is getting it for us. Let's go. Oh, I gotta roll again on this. I can't lose on a Bard persuasion roll. All the bonuses. Let's go.
He could get me and my gang to Baldur's Gate. I reckon he can do it too. Don't care what your law says. And also, when we get there, I'd be head of the Thieves Guild.
And what happens to the current head of the guild?
I don't know, devil stuff. What matters is I can keep my kids safe. Everyone else has let them down, but I won't. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
Yeah, I didn't really want to persuade her especially to one way or another. Just to let her know of the full facts and things like. That's interesting. Oh, what's Carla gonna say? We're chasing each other. Alright.
One of the worst things about getting old. Watching kids make the same exact mistakes you made. And knowing there's absolutely nothing you can say to change their mind. Then again, Mole's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out.
Maybe, maybe not. She will. She's clever, frighteningly so. Yeah, so... I guess it depends on what he offers, like, as the cost for protecting your kids. But at the same time, it's so much of a... You're doing it with a good intention. And that's how they get you.
True enough. She'll go far in the city. We've just got to get her there safely.
But yeah, I saw that on some other streams and was like, that'd be really cool to have clips play. It's on the starting soon screen as well. And it's very, very good. You get some Callum classics. Okay. So we've got some stuff to seal here. Isabel's diary. Well. Oh, okay. It looks like she's out there. Let's just take all of her stuff and then talk to her. That'll work out well. Ever since I returned, there's been a filth in me. I feel it in my very lungs. I cannot get it out. It will never out. This death that reeks within me. There are some things even the Moon Maiden cannot heal. There are some things she will never accept her in her devoted. I should never come back. Give me all your stuff, Isabel. I love gold. Scroll of Hold person can just randomly go to Gale in the middle of nowhere. She really doesn't have much stuff. Don't waste the step. I took her diary, so I guess there's that. Blue moon. I see you caught me alone. I don't remember all the lyrics, but I think of the song still. Without a heart of my own.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna play it because I feel like it. So you know the one I'm talking about. Blue moon, me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. I was only going to do a little bit because I noticed when I played The Wanderer in my Call of Cthulhu stream, it copyright claimed it. But yes, that was good timing. It's good. Fallout New Vegas introduced me to so many good pieces of music. Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, but I played New Vegas first, introduced me to so many pieces of good music from the 50s. And before peak. Alright, now where am I in this game? The true soul is going to save us all. I'm Isabel, pleased to meet you. I'm not a true soul. I may have the parasite of a true soul, but I'm not the mind of one.
Bully for us. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be
almost
indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira has sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
All right.
It hurts. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger.
The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
I knew she'd love her.
Like a nasty little terrier.
Anything else I should know before heading off?
Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
What? Who are you?
Hello, Isabel.
What's with those wings, bro?
What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come on, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
Yeah, there is a lot of eyeliner and eyeshadow. You can notice that Prince Charming stands out, that he doesn't have any. Actually, Karlak doesn't have any much. And Shadowheart doesn't much. It's other characters that have them, I guess, to try and use some of the assets they made to depict, like, possibly it's some imagery of Selûne or something. I say we follow the wing freak. Oh man, an evil playthrough of this will be so fun. Maybe I will if people are interested enough. Otherwise I might just play it in my own time. But if people are interested enough, I'll stream it. Isabel, do you know this man?
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric alive.
Sounds like fun, I'm with you. What does he want with her?
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're going to need to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has.
He just wanted wings, bro.
Time to go, Isabel.
It's such a humble request. Oh boy. I didn't expect this to go into combat. Mole's taken, no! And I failed the constitution check. What does that mean? Shadowheart's inspired? What? Whoa, that's a lot of dudes. What the? I should have long rested, but I had no idea that it would turn into this. Alright. Can I munch on them? Target can't. Undead, okay, so that's a clue. Can't target undead. Okay. So I go here and I turn undead. Wait, where's turn undead? Shield of Devotion Aid, 10 healing. Turn undead has to be here. Oh, it's a channel divinity and I don't have any left. Damn it. See, this is why you rest before you do things. Alright, focus on the main dude. Oh, ooh, that's a big spell. I probably had another attack and I didn't even think about it. Alright. Let us... Alright, she can't rage? Oh, I don't have rage charges, see? Oh, damn it. Alright, let's hit him. Damn! Okay, turn all those undead. She's healing. Nice. There's so many people. What? And obviously that can go differently, because I wasn't prepared for it at all. But it's so interesting that it comes about organically, isn't it? Unless everywhere's screwed and this is dark ending and I'd really want to roll it back.
Isabel! No! What in the nine hells happened?
Marcus was a true soul. He said he was taking Isabel to Ketheric Thorm.
God spare us. Ketheric was planning our demise all along. Listen closely, for there's very little time. Even if last light falls, your mission does not change. You must find Ketheric Thorm. And you must kill him. As impossible as that task sounds, there must be a way to break the spell that makes him invincible. There are secrets in this ancient waste hidden from... But hark. Something stirs.
Oh boy. Here we go. I feel like this is bad ending for these people. Yeah. And that, the extra eyeshadow makes so much more sense.
It's happening. They'll all be taken by the shadows. Only by the grace of Isabel's spell will we be spared the same fate. We cannot hesitate. Not even for those we knew. Those we cared for. They're no longer who they were. Still your hearts and steady your hands. To battle!
Seriously? Everyone? Oh. Even Damon, I don't accept this. Not I don't accept it. Because without Damon, we can't help Karlach. And we get the worst ending possible. Like, Damon might have said what he said, but that wouldn't be the end. I don't accept that. I'm gonna long rest. And we're gonna do this properly. Like, that is a dark ending. Whoa! A very, at least, ferric ending.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What a quote.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting them out.
I haven't done a long rest properly since I got here. That's why I was like, I'm waiting and then I'll see what happens, and then all of those shenanigans, I thought I would have time to rest, but it all keeps going on and on and on. Like, come on. And this is our problem. How exactly?
Clause Z, section 13. Should promised soul refuse abeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure.
Z! Yes! Base pronunciation.
Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity
These?
sizzling in the hells.
Failed the perception. Damn it. I hate failing the perception checks. Because it comes up and you know that there's something there, and yet you can't tell.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
Will's relationship with Mizora is transactional. He helps her and she has to help him. This could end in her favour, yeah.
Devils never lose. You know that, right? Sure, they'll give you a bit of tap here and there, but the house always wins.
Mm-hmm. So.
Hey, soldier.
You got your second upgrade. How does it feel?
I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlak, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Damon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate.
You can touch me anytime. What do you do with your newfound freedom?
Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse.
I'm very glad you got what you wanted.
Me too, soldier. God's me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
And what about Damon, about how your engine went surviving the material plane? I was waiting for that to open up into a romance dialogue tree. Damn.
I don't want to think about it now. Misery always overstays its welcome, and joy leaves too soon. I'll cry later, but not now.
So good. Alright. Look at her dancing. She's so happy. She's just bouncing. This is a different campsite again. Shadowheart, got anything to say? Oh, Asarion wants to chat.
Poor Karlak. She can finally seek out the touch of another. only to be told she might not have much time left.
Oh. Remember when you told me night orchids were your favourite flowers?
Rings a bell. Why?
It just so happens I have one right here.
Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking. They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
I'm sure you'll come up with something in time.
We'll see. Give me a while to put my imagination to work.
Gethru Thorm, what do you think of him?
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it seems a bit weird that he'd be on a sort of different moral track than you. I want to talk about all that's happened to us. All right.
What's on your mind?
You must have thoughts about little soulways. Who are they?
Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. There's Volo. If he's as knowledgeable as he boasts to be, perhaps he can help. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
All right. Yeah, apparently I can't do the stuff with Volo. Because I only have one good eye and it stops me from doing it, which I was just going to go full on for it, but apparently doesn't give me the choice. Oh.
Is it even a letter? Damn language is this?
Want me to take a look?
What are you doing?
Looking at a topless Astarion. What do you think? We're gonna have this. Me, what are you doing?
Well, if you must know, I've been trying to make out the scars on my back. I can't see them, so I've been trying to feel my way about. They may as well be written in Rashimi.
Let me have a look.
This isn't your problem, you know.
Oh no. Now shut up and turn around.
Fine.
Take it. I failed the Arcana check.
But the jagged letters mean nothing to you. Whatever language this is, you don't recognize it.
I failed. Damn it.
What does it say?
I'm not sure. Hold still, I'll draw it for you. Yeah, that's the best way to do it, is to draw a copy of it and let him have a look, so he knows exactly what's on there.
What in the hells? What did he do to me?
Should we ask the others? They might know something.
No, let's keep this between ourselves. At least until we know what it means. 2 centuries carrying this. And I can finally see it.
Someone out there will be able to read it, I'm sure.
I'm sure. But what will it say? Thank you. By the way, this is... well, it's something.
We'll figure it out, I promise.
Will we? How sweet.
That cutscene, where was it? Because it did look in a different spot. That model was looking a lot like an Illithid, but I know it was behind my head, so I was going to show it off. But when I look at it there, it doesn't look as much like it. Alright, Lae'zel, you got anything to say?
Death is soon to take Karlak. She should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known.
You know, you really have a point there, Lae'zel. If you know you're gonna die, just go for it. Ooh, over there wants to chat. That's where Karlak is. I've talked to Shadowheart, so let's go over here. Let's Gale, and then we'll talk to Will about Mizora.
Seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlak's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. You can be sure of that.
Alright. Will, what are you gonna say?
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Mizora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Such an asshole.
I thought you were supposed to hunt devils. Doesn't this violate your contract?
The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, the demonic, and the heartless. But nowhere was it stated that I can't help one. Find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the blood war.
It's not going to happen. You mean too much to the Sword Coast.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
So, Jaylan, for reference, earlier on, we saw him, a human, turned into a tiefling by a devil because he was a warlock. And how warlocks' powers work with magic is they have a contract with a deity of some kind, usually a devil. And so the Mizora that appeared was his contracted devil that gives him his powers. Raphael is making a bid for Mol's loyalty. What do you make of it?
A blushing apple begging to be plucked. He wants more than her loyalty. He wants her soul.
Mol's an obstinate one. If she's of a mind to team up with Raphael, there's no changing it.
She's stubborn, yes. Bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den.
There's definitely a parallel there.
She is. Mol's no fool. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away.
There's... In Chainsaw Man, there's a lot of the contracts between devils and humans, but then there's also the devils that take over human bodies and stuff. Which I don't think there's devils that take over human bodies in this regard in D&D, but it could definitely be a possibility. And if she doesn't...
Then Raphael collects another trophy, and Mol sells her independence to the Hells. You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Mol would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
Alright. Hausen, anything to say?
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
Oh yeah, cool. We do have the conversation option. There's a flaming fist at last light. The curse has left him insensible, but he's muttering about a boy named Thaniel.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Oh, he just disappeared. Okay, well, I'm gonna snooze. So, let's go over here. The new Chainsaw Man chapters have been interesting. I feel like I don't know if Chainsaw Man is almost going a little bit too long for a manga, but I guess we'll see how the story goes. Because it is at that point where it's like, depending on the payoff for the current story, it'll be worth it or it won't be. Oh, this is different.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here.
Whoa.
Getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it.
What's that outfit, Dream Visitor?
But it's good to see you're making progress.
Mm-hmm.
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
It doesn't seem like my help did them much good. The cultists caught up with them. Yeah, it does feel like that.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
What is it?
The voice of the Absolute. Stronger this time. It just doesn't stop.
Failed the insight.
By waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
Oh, Scratch, the good boy, has something to say to us.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Oh, maybe he just has something. What do you got there?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
A potion of healing?
I thought of you when I saw it.
What a good boy. Pet him. Pet the dog. Let's go. What a good boy with that potion of healing. Now, Hausen is gone. Maybe, I guess, we'll just continue on with the current party. When we get to Moonrise Towers, I feel like that's when we'll be going to Will about some of the other stuff. So we'll go to down here. Hausen is probably there. It is interesting how they don't seem to comment on the disappearance of the Idol of Sylvanus. Oh, there's Hausen.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel.
He had a writ and mentions the House of Healing.
See what you can learn from it. It might reveal something about his actions before the curse. Then we may find means to wake him.
Any ideas?
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then he mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head.
Mm-hmm.
There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
I'll see what I can do.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just looking at something on the side. So he really added nothing to the conversation. Alright. Yeah, Chainsaw Man's I've quite enjoyed reading the manga. And then it became a anime. And it's interesting because I'm like, I don't know which I enjoy more, the anime or the manga. Like, they're different mediums. I guess that'd be the thing of like, there's parts of each that I like more. Alright, I'm gonna quick save again. And then let's get this dude.
The true soul who's going to save
Alright.
us all.
Pick the same options.
But good knows.
Alright, anything else I should know? And then we got the cutscene. Which apparently isn't skippable. There we go.
I've been blessed.
He's a flame.
And true soul. My instructions are clear. Take the girl to
You know what, let's probe his thoughts for more information. It's only a 6. We met it exactly. What does that mean in this case? Success, okay.
Face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
He's trying to kidnap you.
You can't believe.
Right, that's the same. Damn. I feel like I need to use a heal on Isabel. She's only got 58. He's got 86 plus 40. What the heck is that type of health? That worked. Okay, good, she healed herself. What? What is she doing? How is... Why is this different to before? I guess the turn order's different. The initiative was different. Oh, crap, they're gonna kill more people anyway. Oh, is this the necrotic ones? I probably misclicked. It's the necrotic ones. Oh good, he doesn't have resistance against necrotic. So let's go. Thunder immunity, good to know. So if we go that and that. Critical hit? Damn, that's a lot of damage, Karlak. Damn, girl. I'm falling in love with Karlak for gameplay and story. Like, come on, she does so well. We got an Asarian. He is wrecked. Let's go. Let's take his stuff. Great club that can add to Ware's half-plate armor. I'll send that to Shadowheart. A shifting corpus ring. Oh, that still sounds interesting. A mind flayed parasite. Alright. Alright. So then we have going over there. Let's get that one with Bane. That one and that one, right? Target out of sight. Is that really what it's saying about this one? Fine, hang on. Fireball. No, that'll hit Bloomin' Isabel. I don't want to hurt her. There, that'll do. Good, she healed herself. That is what we really need. I'm surprised she didn't turn undead. Because that is something necessary for that. Why did you try to shoot point blank? Do you really have no other weapon? Alright. Do the rage. Let's go. Okay, that doesn't help this small area for our allies, but I'll take it. And let's go here. Oh. Oh, I can't reach things. This is a much better ending. Ooh, shape-shifting. Yeah, with the Siren, I thought he could go back maybe this way. Fire down this hallway, protect her.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We're making sure she's alive. I don't know what happens if she's downed and then Marcus is dead, but... Alright, hit him a couple of times. Damn it. Nice. Alright. They're wrecked. This is more what we're talking about. Fully stacked up and going at it. Got him.
Isabel, are you all right? I'm fine.
A very different cutscene. Really cool to see.
They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
That's why that other timeline didn't happen. Marcus told me Ketheric wanted you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
Now that you have me. I'm getting tired of hearing that.
You'll have time for irrelevance when you're dead. For now, we need you. No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this. Kinda sus. What is their connection? Oh, there has to be something there, right? They wouldn't put that there out of the blue. Why is it going all the way around? Fine. I thought I could just walk through, but apparently not. All the winged horrors are empty. Surprise, surprise. Oh, I have one. I feel like Astarion would be the one to go for it though. Change it into a critical hit. They're just continuing on like normal. Oh, I can pick up all these things and it's not considered stealing. Did they kill someone out here? No, apparently they just killed it too. I thought it seemed like they almost killed someone, but apparently we had a perfect defense. How about that? Damn it. You got anything to say more?
Nowhere safe from this damned absolute. Nor from shape-shifting cow blob things. We had short enough work of that one. Had you handled it before it handled me? If you need something sharp, I have a few things left.
Cow blob things. Earlier you mentioned you could work with interesting materials. What did you mean?
Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
I found some material, what you can make of it. Yeah, because I found extra infernal stuff.
Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand. careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Flawed Helldusk armor. Heavy armor. When you're hit by a foe within 2 meters, it may take 1 to 4 fire damage. I feel like that's something for Lae'zel. And I feel like the shapeshifter's been in something for Halsam, but he's not on this list, so I don't know. But I did want to see.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything? I'll be here if you need anything.
Yeah, I got more material.
So it's perfect, really. Just a moment, I'll be able to work this one quickly.
This is nearing the end of what I'll do tonight, but yeah, let's work it.
There you are. And be careful who you
Helmet. Right. Medium armor. I mean, I feel like this is a Lae'zel kind of set.
can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Does he have anything different? What's this one? Sword of life stealing. A critical hit. That's one I could wield. But it does less damage. That is the drawback for it. It takes an extra 10 necrotic damage as long as it isn't a construct or an undead. Oh, I want it so much. We don't have... We wouldn't have much ammo. We wouldn't have much left afterwards. But at 768, that's not as bad as I thought. I thought it was 7,000 for some reason when I looked at it. Let's go.
If you need anything else.
Let's go. Alright, so we'll go out all geared up and stacked with the better ending. Like, I didn't want everyone to die here like Damon. Even though he said that's what it is there, I don't know if he would discover something in the future that would be better for Karlach. Like, come on. So yeah. That'll be today. That feels like a good stopping point. Otherwise I'm going to be a lot longer. I've got all these areas to explore next time, so it'll be really good.